Powering on. Welcome to All Tech Lansing. You are now paired. Enjoy.
Live here at the foot of Turkey Cock Mountain. We are live. American Times headquarters, world headquarters of the Dixieland Connection. We are live. Welcome. We are live. What's going on, people? What's happening? My electricity's out. So I'm running off of a cell phone and a flashlight. Running off a cell phone and a flashlight. William, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, fucking power's out, man. Somebody must have hit a pole or something. So I'm having to use my old cell phone connection, which it looks like it's fucking working better than the CenturyLink connection. So but yeah, I'm running off a cell phone connection right now and got a flashlight shining on me for light. I'll be outside, but it'd be raining. Man, that's what I'm feeding. That's what I'm feeding. Rose, man. That's what I bought for Rose today. That's the food I bought for Rose today at the meat counter. Rose is eating about 3,000 calories a day of red meat. That was Rose's red meat for today. So when I got a bitch in heat, I got a bitch with puppies, I feed them red meat twice a day. All that's for Rose, man. Yeah, man, the bad meat. Oh, let me take a look, Pierce. I hadn't even looked, bro. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it, Paris. I appreciate it, brother. Oh yeah, I froze it. What I do is I unfreeze it. I unfreeze it as I need it. I'm feeding her about a pound and a half, 2 pounds in the morning, and a pound and a half, and 2 pounds in the evening. You know it, Southtown. There ain't nothing better to feed a brood bitch than red meat, man. That's all for my dog right there, every bit of that. And there ain't no hamburger in there. I sure appreciate your support, Paris. You're a good dude, man. You're a good dude. That was a hell of a bid you put in on that book. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's eating good, man. I always feed my see, the thing is we all leave our brood bitches with open food. And we all feed them good stuff. But when you put that red meat in front of them, what do they do when you put that red meat in front of them? They gobble it down. They eat it all. And I want to make sure this bitch is getting a couple thousand calories a day. I mean, she's feeding 12 puppies. I mean, 11 puppies. I want her to actually put weight on during the whelping. I want her to gain weight while she's whelping these puppies. I don't want her to lose weight. I want her to gain weight. Yeah. Hey, so anyhow, you're a good dude, Paris. Thank you, Paris. All that steak. All that steak was paid for by Paris today. Thank you, Paris. So anyhow, I wanted to show these pictures again of my friend's dog, Gene. He took Gene on a trip this week. And I know I showed these I know I showed these pictures yesterday, but I had to delete the chat because of all that foolishness. Let's see here. Get this to work. We still got a sound? Oh yeah. So anyhow, this is Gene, and Gene is out of Pucky and Rose, and she went on a trip up around Asheville this week and trekked over 3.5 miles of rocky land going to this waterfall that you see behind her in this one picture on the right. And our friend Mystical took her up there. And here's a good picture of Mystical. Let's see here. Get this thing to work here. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we got sound. My little sound on the wall, and I'll put her pedigree up for you. You can see how she's bred. And that's my friend Harold Mystical with the dog. Mystical is a badass, man. Mystical's a good dude. I told you, friend of Eli. I told you he was a good dude. I know you skeptical of me sometimes and some of my friends. But I told you Mystical was a badass. Mystical's a serious motherfucker, man. Man. Man, oh man. Well, I'm glad Mystical didn't get swept away. Yeah. Sim Miller, what's going on, man? You doing all right? What's up? What's up? Time for a bong hit, man. I don't have no electricity. And turn my power off, man. Bong hit. Yup, that's Donald's sister. Rack City, what's going on, man? Yeah, just smoking some of that kind bud. Chilling out. Got no electricity. I don't know how long this is going to last till the battery dies. I'm running on a flashlight, battery on the computer, and my cell phone for internet. Oh, yeah, man. She's a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. Eating some supper. I hear you, Rack City. I hear you. Yeah, she is a really nice dog, man. She's inbred, inline bred. Yeah, I don't know, man. It went out about an hour ago. And they sent me a text saying they'd be back on at 2 o'clock in the morning. So somebody probably hit a tree or hit a power pole or tree fell on the line or something. But something happened. It went out about 7:30. But I got a backup battery, and Wolfie Studies, what's going on, man? Oh, I'm redoing part of last night because I had to delete that show last night because of all that bullshit. And so I'm redoing last night, and we're talking about Gene, and oh yeah, man, yeah, power's out. My power's out. No electricity. Woo, look. Pride of the Southland. What's going on, buddy? What y'all up to, man? Man, it's getting hot in here. Yeah, you ain't kidding, man. Pride of the Southland. What you up to, man? I've been watching your videos. I've been watching your videos, Pride of the Southland. I like them. You make a lot of sense. Oh, it's okay. That's right. It don't bother me, man. I don't care. If it wasn't raining, I'd be sitting outside, but it's fucking raining. I just took my shit and went outside. But it's raining like hell out there. Yeah, man. You do a good job. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. We got lots of it. We got hammered. I love it. And everything got cleaned. You got my teeth clean this week. They looking good, too. Oh, yeah. All 33 of them. You know, I still got all my original teeth. And I've only had one cavity all my life. Who has a reputable kennel in Indiana? I don't know, Joe P. Who does? Who's got a reputable kennel in Indiana? I don't know. I know where there's one in Missouri. You want to go to Missouri? But I don't know about Indiana. A friend of Eli's over there in Missouri. Man, friend of Eli. He's on here right now. Hey, friend of Eli. What you looking for, Joe P? Oh man, that was a pretty good litter. There was one bit, my connection's kind of weak. I really don't know if I want to mess with it. John, what's going on? But if you look at her litter mates, there was one in there that went on to produce quite well. But the whole litter was outstanding. Deadbolt. Um, there was another one in there. I'm trying to remember her name. Um, Whiskey Burt, Champion Whiskey Burt, the Moon Dog, the Champion Moon Dog that come out of that litter. Chris Campbell, what's going on? Let me see if I can. Okay, actually, the wrong one. All the ones. Look, all the ones that are listed unknown, they're all out of Ripper. They're all out of Ripper. Um, no, man, that's my buddy Harold Mystical with Gene just a couple days ago. If you look at those offspring in what I just sent you, that Moondog, that Stomp It dog, Bree, they were all litter mates, and then the rest of them were all half brother and sister to Bree. Oh yeah, that's Gene right there, Chris. In the picture on the screen, that's Gene, and that dog is bred like this. The dog on the screen, Gene. This is Chris, that's the dog's pedigree on the screen right there. If you want to know how the dog on the screen is bred, look at that pedigree right now. And those pictures were taken in Asheville this past weekend. Yeah, all the ones that say unknown, that's Ripper. Somebody deleted that shit, man. Shit, that dog was having fun, man. I wish I'd been out there with that dog. I need a real bong hit. Oh yeah, Bongzilla, baby. Bongzilla way better than that other bong. Check that bong out. Yeah. Now that's a bong. That's a bong right there, man. Yeah, that's a bong. That's what you call a bong. And this is what you call a bong hit. You see that right there? That's a bong. That is a bong. That's a real bong. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. The Bongzilla. The Bongzilla, man. Bongzilla. Bolero! Woo! Bolero! 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 It's so quiet, man. There ain't no power. It's so quiet. Oh. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Bolero. Oh man, somebody hit a tree or something. They sent me a thing saying the power be out until 2 o'clock in the morning. Woo! Man, oh man. Bongzilla. Bongzilla is a shit, man. Oh man, I got power. I got battery power. I appreciate it, Todd. But I got power. I got battery power. I got two big batteries that I can draw off of. If I need to charge my phones or if I need to run something or, you know, I'm good, man. But somebody hit a pole, tree fell on a line. I live out here in the woods, man. No, no, man. Power goes out up here all the time, man. Power goes out up here, man. And I live in the fucking mountains. John, tell them where I live at. Tell them, I mean, the closest store is 20 minutes away, man. You know, I mean, where I live, we all know each other. I mean, we all look out for each other. You can't come down my road without 5 people seeing you. You know, you can't come into my town without 20 people knowing it. Oh yeah, man. I mean, anything could happen, man. I'm fine. I mean, if I had to start eating out of the woods, I'm good, man. I mean, if one day they said, "Hey, you can't go to the grocery store no more," and you got to start eating from your driveway back, I'm good. I ain't gonna starve. I promise you that. Anytime, Todd. Come on down. Todd Green, come on down. You are more than welcome. Middle of the motherfucking woods. We out here breeding dogs in the middle of the motherfucking night. Tell them, John. It's hard to get power back here. I'm just glad they do when they do. I'm just grateful for all the utilities that the good Lord allows me. Praise Jesus. Thank you for everything, good Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Patrick, could you please tell us about the polio and why you kept a stolen dog? Even though you knew the dog was stolen, you still kept him. Could you please explain it to us? Y'all just got internet. We just got internet. And it's the most amazing thing in the world. We can watch TV and porno and everything else. Hey, Paul, come over here and look at this TikTok. They TikToking like a motherfucker in Arkansas this week. Oh, man. The internet's got some amazing things to look at. That's for damn sure. The internet's definitely got some amazing shit to look. Well, I just fucking hit Bongzilla. What the hell do you want? I mean, damn, I hit Bongzilla. Bongzilla. I hadn't done a show on Bongzilla in a while. Y'all better hit them damn likes. Hit the like button, you sorry motherfuckers. Mm. You old trolls, you up there underneath that YouTube bridge. Old trolls, there you go. Hit the like. That's good. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. See how quick that changes? You know, old Bobby Hall, y'all ever read his book? So he's got a chapter in there. He talks about the used car lot that he worked on. And so you sit down at the table to sign the hey, Jacques. You sit down at the table to sign the agreement for the car, right? And you make a down payment, and you make your first payment. And right there where you make that payment, there's a picture of Jesus on the wall. And after you make your first payment and your down payment, they take that picture and flip it around. And it says no refund on down payment on the back of the picture. No, he didn't have the street sweeper dog. That's a different person. And Southern Triple J, he's been around about 25. Well, he's had bulldogs all his life. He's had bulldogs since he was a baby. He grew up around bulldogs. And he's a really good guy there, David. Top notch dog, man. Top notch. Check out his videos. You'll get to know him. Start with the first one and go through the 200 videos he's got. Real nice guy. Real nice guy. Is that Banjo on my pick? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's Banjo. Me and Banjo. Yep, that's Banjo. That's right. His mama, what's his mama's name? Tammy? That's his mama's name? No, it's Banjo. Banjo, BB Red. Oh, one of them. I can't see it. Is it me and the dog? Jay, what's going on, man? Itself. Yeah. If it's the dog by itself, Betty Joe. Okay. There you go. Thank you very much. Anyhow, yeah, that's what I thought. Tammy. Yeah, Tammy. I thought it was Tammy. Anyhow, Georgia Bulldog, where you at? Georgia Bulldog. Georgia Bulldog, come on out and play. Georgia Bulldog. Where you at? But anyhow, talking about Southern Triple J, I just rate him as one of the top dog men around. I mean, if you're looking for a bulldog today, and you want a puppy today from somebody that knows what they're doing, and they're taking good care of their animals, and they're producing a nice pup for sale, I would send you to him before I send you to anybody. And a matter of fact, he just had a litter of some of them Buster bred pups. They were just born like last week before last. I think they're about 10 days old now, 9 days old. Just opening their eyes up. Beautiful puppies, man. Talk about conformity. They're beautiful. And you can easily get in touch with him. That's right. Working man's prices. No, I didn't know Bobby Steel Monkey. I didn't know him. God bless him. God bless him. But yeah. So David, he didn't have anything to do with Street Sweeper. That's a totally different crowd. A totally different crowd. Um, this guy's got some Turtle Buster dogs, mixing it with some Paladin stuff. And they're pretty nice dogs, man. He's got one litter down there. Man, you ought to see it. These little white and black dogs. It look like something come right off Maurice Carver's yard. Good looking puppies, man. Good looking puppies. I think they're all spoken for. But some good looking stuff. Oh, yeah. So, what else is going on, y'all? What else is happening? What else is happening? We need to hit the Bongzilla again. No Bongzilla need to be put back in action. Oh, Bongzilla! Fucking Bongzilla, man. Bongzilla lay you down. Yeah, the rusty litter. Yeah, he only got one male, 8 females. He got females down there for sale. You have to let me pull this stuff up, man. Hang on a second. Hang on a minute. I pull this shit up for you and you can check it out. You know, your eyes tell you a whole lot more than I can. Let's see here. Reckless for champion. What's going on, man? All right, I'm kind of loading this thing up. Kind of loading it up a little bit. I got sound. My meter's working. I know I got sound. You don't have to tell me I got sound. I know I got sound. Well, yeah, Orangadanga stopped trick bag. Orangadanga stopped that trick bag dog after when that's when Orangadanga got when I gave Orangadanga to Russ. Air Jordan was a good dog. That trick bag dog was a cur dog. She got curd out. That's why she never got matched for a championship. Kyle Pierce come over to the house talking shit one day about her, about how she was this and she was that, and I pulled her Orangadanga off the chain, 5 pounds smaller, and put her on her and stopped her in about 11, 12 minutes. That's why you see Trick Bag as a 2-time winner. Ask Kyle Pierce, he'll tell you. If he wants to tell you the truth. Yo, what's going on, Chris? And then we went into a son of Trick Bag in Frisco with Bo. If you look on Bo's record, his first win was over a son of Trick Bag and in Frisco, a dog called Scrapper. That was Bo's first win. Matter of fact, I think it's recorded on his pedigree. Jimmy Lee. Oh man, I'm always saying nice shit about TJ. TJ, my man. Hey y'all, you see that guy Jimmy Lee? He's looking for a transporter. If
Dixie Pup.
anybody knows a good
left. Started out with 11.
Transporter,
Lost 2 in the first day.
Hook up with Jimmy Lee.
How that goes. Our third day. And been riding it out ever since. We got 9 so far. It was
Don't be fucking Jimmy Lee. You fuck Jimmy Lee, you fucking me.
Bunch of gyps. 1 male in there. I'm a bunch of that little brindle over there, that's a male. The rest of them are all little gyps.
All right, look, so these are those puppies.
Some big ones, little boss. But all look like rusty or dark brindle like the other stuff. It's funny how they put these litters that look exactly alike like that. But anyway, guys wanted to see them. I know there's a few guys that wanted some of these. These are, if you want some females, guys.
It's kind of weird.
Like I tell you,
that's
what God gives us. It's always been that way with. I never get a lot of males. I've done said that several times for the last few years, letting you know that. Always females.
Oh yeah, man, I get it.
Yep, this is a pretty nice looking little litter.
She was a cold dog.
Breeding. Real happy
but now
with them.
Her brother was game.
Look real nice so far.
Game.
Kind of small.
Man, her brother Clyde was a game dog, boy. But I'll do a picture of Clyde. Anyway, let me see if I got a picture of Clyde. I think I got a picture of him.
I know I got a lot more to answer with you guys, but
hang on a second.
A lot going on right now, but I figured I'd give y'all a video and let you see these little guys. I hadn't dropped a video of them yet.
Might get lucky.
Pretty little pups, 9 left. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Maybe I'll get them on out there. We're still in deep water, but that's what we got to work with now.
Yeah, that Bonnie bitch.
Bulldogging. I'll take care.
This was a cold bitch, but she was out of my classic breeding that I really like to make, which is son to mother. Was an ace.
What?
Stomper's mother was a super dog. Bitch was a super dog, man. And Bonnie was out of her, bred her game son, Stomp. Shit. Try that again. Okay, so Bonnie, that's why she got the name Bonnie, because there was only 2 pups in that litter, a male and a female. I named them Bonnie and Clyde. Clyde, he was a real good dog. He got game tested on a hot day. This was back when I was first starting out, man. And he got game tested by accident. We had rolled him and put him up over here on his yard, and he had got loose, went over to another dog. By the time we found him, it was too late. They were still at it, and he showed heart, but he didn't make it. But man, he was a game little dog. That Clyde dog, he was game. And that was Bonnie's brother. So anyhow, bred Bonnie to Chinaman. Okay, bred a right to champion Chinaman. And man, that was an amazing litter of dogs. I mean, man, you got to remember now, I'm breeding dogs because I need them to use them. I'm breeding them to use them. I'm not breeding them to sell them. I was keeping them and using them. Out of that litter, we got the Gray Eagle dog that Rastaman won 2 with, including beating Gangbusters champion Amp. At 19 months old, he beat a champion. Then he lost his 3rd one going into STP's champion Revenge, and it went like 2 hours and 15 minutes. That was one of those dogs. That was one of those dogs out of that was one of Sapella's litter mates. And then Zabo dog come out of that litter. I won 4 with him. The Bad Times dog come out of that litter. Beat Fletcher Chavis with him. The Sapella bitch come out of that litter, which she was a cur dog. She quit when she was being schooled. And I gave her she was just bred too good to give away. So I gave her to Joey Craddock, and we bred her to Taz twice. And the bitch made register merit from 2 breedings. Taj, what's going on, man? Watkins Bullwinkle? Well, I mean, that old dog's back in my pedigrees, but I don't look behind Stomper. I don't look behind what I've seen with my own eyes. I don't really care about the dogs behind. I only breed what I know. So, like when I look at pedigrees, I look at the people. I don't look at the dogs. I look at who bred them. I don't look at how they're bred. So in other words, if I got a dog from you and you've been breeding for 3-4 generations, then I would bring it in thinking, yeah, this is a Jones dog. I wouldn't even look at it as being a Bullwinkle dog or a Bonnie dog or a Sapella dog or anything like that. I would just look at it as Jones. I mean, like right now, my blood, the little pups I got, the Clemens, Fat Bill, Zanetti. Are you watching that, Jimmy Lee? You see what Wolfie Studies is saying? A dog transport. That's right, Taj. You know where you're getting your dogs from. And that's what counts, man. That's what counts. Bongzilla. Bongzilla. What do you say, Bongzilla? What? You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared of Bongzilla? Man, I ain't scared of Bongzilla. Bongzilla. Man, let me see if I find that picture of Clyde. I want to show you a bulldog. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I told. That's what I told my friend William. What's going on? Nah, man. I never seen the Cyrus. You talking about that dog off a termite? No, no. I got to see the Selena bitch in person. All righty. Let's see if I can find this picture. Oh, they're giving you hell now, Jimmy Lee. Missed. What's going on, man? Oh, we've been sitting here looking at pictures of your trip. They're telling us how like 25 people got swept away up there this weekend in the in the mountains up there in Asheville. Oh yeah, I got a picture of them. So did y'all check out them pups from Triple J? You check the video out? Oh yeah, man, they're cool, huh? Here you go. Check this picture out. David Jones. That's the Bonnie dog's littermate brother. That's the Bonnie dog's little brother. That's Fat Bill's Clyde. And he's bred. Let's see here. Arrow, man. That little dog in that black and white picture, he's bred like that. And that photograph is, you see that little dog in that black and white picture? That's how he's bred. That's his pedigree. And he is, that picture was taken in 1988. So that picture is 33 years old. Right? And look at him and look at Gene. Look at his tail. Look at the way he's made. Hey, Mist. Hey, Mist. That dog looks just like Wizzy, don't it? It looks like Wizzy's twin right there. And that picture's 33 years old, man. Well, I think Ozzy was a great dog man, and he had great dogs. You know, and Homer was every bit as good as Jeep. It was just, one dog had to win that day. Jeep was better prepared. That's why he won. Eric, what's going on, my man? Eric, where you going to bed, man? You got to get up at 2 a.m.? Oh, shit. Y'all hit that super chat like Eric did now. What's wrong with y'all? Jimmy Lee, hit that super chat. Y'all put a super sticker in there. It ain't going to hurt you. It ain't going to hurt you. It's good for you. Make you feel good, man. Check out that new thing they got, that Super Thanks. That Super Thanks is cool. I think it lets you put pictures up or something. I can't do it, or I'd do it myself. I'd fucking Super Thanks myself if I could. Shit. I'm doing such a great job. I'd be like, damn, Bill, what the fuck? Let me thank myself. Man, of old Clyde. Huh? Check out that tail on that dog. Check out that head, that body. Huh? 33 years ago, man. Well, Eric, you get you some sleep, brother. Get up at 2 a.m. Nighty night, man. Love you, man. I appreciate everything. All right, we got a new member, Jimmy Lee. My man, new member. All right. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. You plug in, you get to see the good shit now. You get to see all them videos that nobody else gets to see. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if you want to know about Ozzy, order my book. And there's a audio interview in there that you get with Ozzy. And you can listen to Ozzy talk about the dogs, man, for I think it's about 3 hours. Excuse him for some of the stuff he says. And Jimmy Lee, my man. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have to. You don't have to. Don't have to put $100 in there. You don't have to put $50 in there. You know, Eric, man, Eric's hooked up. I mean, Eric the man. Eric the man now. But come on in, man. Let me tell you something. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. Because let me tell you something. That stuff adds up. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. That stuff adds up, man. Little old Clyde dog, right? All righty. Do I got sound? Test. Yep. I got sound. All righty. Do I got sound? Oh, yeah. test. Yep. I got sound. Terrence Gooch in the house. All righty. We got sound? Oh, yeah. I got sound. Oh, that's who we were. That's who we were just talking about. Is Milk Incorporated. That Kyle Pierce, man. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. Who knows, man? That was one of the people that ratted on me. Fuck, I don't care what happened to him. Terrence, which pedigree, man? Which one you talking about, Terrence? You talking about the pedigree on the black and white female here? Off of the Too Much dog? Or are you talking about you talking about this one on the Clyde dog? The old pedigree. You talking about this old pedigree, Terrence? I can tell you about any of them pedigrees, whichever one you want me to tell you about. I'll show you some pictures of the dogs and some of their ancestors. And Jimmy Lee, my man, hit it again. Jimmy Lee, double down on it. What are you doing, Jimmy Lee? My man, Jimmy Lee, double down. Got a membership, double down on the dang uh, super chat. See, that's the way you roll, man. The way you roll, that's showing the love. Jimmy Lee. Yes. Don't know how to. I mean, the best way to get to Bobby Hall books is keep an eye on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, eBay. Keep an eye on eBay for the Bobby Hall books. And yes, I've read the Kemmer book, the first one. I read the first one. Had not read the second one. I read that silly shit he put in there about me. Can't nobody write a book without putting my name in it, man. They all have to put my name in their book. Doesn't sell if they don't say my name. Every dog book written in the 21st century's had my name in it. Every one of them. Every one of them. You're going to slow cook, Eric? I don't know about that, man. Eric, my essay now. No. No. Everybody who knows me knows that shit they write is bullshit, man. Hell yeah. A lot of bullshit in them books, man. A lot of bullshit. It's like in that book. That book they talk about that. What's that dog's name? School teachers. Um, I forgot the dog's name. Shep. That Shep dog. Man, we were hooked into that dog. They had those motherfuckers forfeited. Never paid the forfeit. Back out. Curd out. That dude, the gym teacher or whatever his name was. I seen his sister quit in 6 minutes up there at Ricky Jones's. I seen his full belly sister. I seen Patrick's Homer's sister quit in 6 minutes with my own eyes. Full belly sister. December 6th, 1990. Or it might have been December 9th, but it was the first Saturday. It was like one of the first weekends in December in 1990. I seen that bitch quit. Them dogs were mutts, man. Rick Rude was an average dog. I've never seen shit from Pat Patrick's yard, man. Name one really bad motherfucker that Pat Patrick bred. I mean, a real bad motherfucker. Game dog. Yo, man, I'm on Bongzilla. I'm smoking on Bongzilla and he's mad by. Yeah. Any other old bloodlines y'all want to talk about? I'll be glad to pull up some more old pictures. I got them. All you got to do is let me know what dog you want to see, and I can pull it up. I got that 1900 stuff on tap now. All you got to do is ask me. Now I'm talking about my bloodline, of course, you know. Garlic cookies. That sounds good right there. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Oh, yeah. All right. So, anyhow, on with the show. On with the show. They were good dogs. Yeah, they were good. Look, they were good dogs, but were they monsters? Were they up there with dogs like Tyrone? Were they up there with dogs like Pit General? Were they up there with dogs like Tornado? Were they up there with dogs like even like Grand Champion Pedro or Rascal or Eli Jr. or Art? Nothing, man. Nothing. Patrick never produced a dog of that level. And Buck wasn't at that level. And we all know that. You know. So don't say Buck. And even if you said Buck, Dirty Mary and Hammer, 3 dogs, 3 dogs? Come on, man. 3 dogs? Dirty Mary, Hammer, and Buck? 3 dogs? And none of them were super dogs. None of them. Let me get something to drink. Man, it was dark in there. He was a game dog. I mean, Buck was a game dog. I'm not taking nothing away from Buck being a game dog. Buck was a game dog, but he wasn't a killer. Yeah, he wasn't a killer. Patrick bred lots of game dogs. Patrick kept that Southwest blood alive. I mean, that's what that blood was known for. Oh, yeah, man. Now, when you get into that Boyle stuff, once you cross the Eli blood with it, once you cross the Eli blood with the Dirty Mary stuff, and then, be Mary blood, because, Patrick had triple aught or had double aught on his yard, which was Art's brother. A lot of people say, hey, Sim Miller, new member. Welcome, Sim Miller. All right. Got us a new member. I do know about the Snaps dog, Grand Champion Snaps. Excellent dog, man. Let me see if I can pull his pedigree up. There's Snap's pedigree right there. And let me throw his picture up here. All righty here. Let's check. Let's do a sound check. In the house. All right. Let me do a sound check here. Make sure I got sound. Check, check. Check, check. All right. Let me do a sound check here. I appreciate it, Sim. Sim Miller in the house. In the house. All right. Let's see here. I'm trying to get this picture of Snaps up. I got that picture of Snaps to go with the pedigree. I want to show you how good looking that rascal is. Everybody talks negative about everything, man. You can't have nothing nice, man, without people talking about it. You know? They're all going to talk about everything. Yeah, Pat had Art's brother. He had a dog named Double Ot that was a littermate brother to Art. Here's a picture of the Snaps dog. Michael, what's going on, man? Again, this is the pedigree of this dog right here. The Snaps dog, which he's the son of Andy Cap. Now, this was a super dog. And this dog was bred by Steve and those guys from out west by Randall letting them breed the handicap. Oh man, all the Gypsy's dogs drowned in Katrina. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, that sucks. What's going on, Michael Locklear? Yeah, that's the old Snaps dog right there. Good looking dog. Sure don't look like no Bolio dog. What's he look like? Now look at him. He got that long back. He got that long back on him. He's got that roach. He's got that roach on the back. He's got that long head. Look at him. He looked like an Eli dog. Look at that dog. Let's hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Let me switch this up here for a minute. Ah. Hot spotting. We got it back working. Look at that, man. I got power. I got power and I got it working. Huh? Who the man? Who the man? Hot spotting. We got it back working. Look at that, man. I got power. I got power and I got it working. Huh? Who the man? Who the man? Hot spotting. We got it back. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Look at that. I fixed it. That's pretty good. Thought I was gone. Thought I was gone. No, I'm still here. Yeah, man. Look at that. Yeah. Who's got some of that goner blood? Friend of Eli, you in the house? Friend of Eli. Friend of Eli. I'm definitely get it back running. I'm learning. Oh, yeah. I'm learning, man. I'm learning not to let it beat me. Friend of Eli. What's going on, man? Old Jimmy Lee looking for you. Now, y'all know friend of Eli, he got some bulldogs. He got that old Cuttier dog. He got that. John Wilkins, what's up, my brother? Big Daddy. Big Mike Dan in the house. Grind mode in the house. What's going on, Big John? I know they call you Little John, but I call you Big John. I call you Big John. That shit was cool. Cool day. That was one of my favorite days this year. Oh, you ain't got to worry about it. It's going to fucking happen. I'm fucking Charles Bronson's what I'm talking about. Y'all, John Wilkins, a motherfucker might be Dewclaw, but he Dewclaw Charles Bronson. Dewclaw Bronson. They say old Charles Bronson had some soft hands. All right, send me a pic.
Powering on. Welcome to All Tech Lansing. You are now paired. Enjoy.
Man, make them too short. Oh, cool, man. That's bad to the bone, bro. You know what's funny? I saw that at a store, and they wanted like $20 for it, and I fucking was too cheap to buy it. Oh man, that's fucking sweet. Now I passed on getting that for myself. That's bad to the bone, man. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Man, Charles Bronson was the man. Hold on, grind mode. Let me go back. Grind mode, what's going on, man? Man, I don't know who Oxford is. What am I thinking about, grind mode? Shit, man. I'm thinking about what that snaps dog looked like. Now you look at that snaps dog. Now that was an handicap bred dog, right? They say he's a handicap bred dog. But now they're saying he's a bolio bred dog. But look at the way he's built. Now we all know from what we look at, look how long he is in the back. Look at that roach back on him. Look at the way his head is built. Man, if that ain't an Eli dog, I kiss your butt, man. That Snaps dog is built just like an Eli dog. Shoot. He sure ain't built like no bolio dog. That's what I was thinking about. I was trying to pull the picture of Eli up. I was going to line them up next to each other. You sent me a pedigree? Hang on a second. How'd you send it to me? How'd you send the pedigree to me, Grind Mode? I checked my email and my personal messages, and checked my DM, I checked my PM, I checked my AM and my SM, and I didn't see anything, man. Hey, Jimmy Lee, there's friend of Eli. Shit, man, that's probably one of the best dog men in the country right there you're getting to talk to. Definitely one of the top 5. He got the best dogs in the country. Friend of Eli, best bulldogs in the country. Can't nobody compare to what he's feeding. He got them, man. And he don't even say nothing about it. He don't even say a word about it, man. He don't say shit. Yay! Check that oil. Check that oil. Check that oil. Where's old DW at tonight, man? His old lady got him tied up watching a chick flick or something. He got his friends over sticking their dick through them rings or something. What's going on? Where's he at? DW. DW, come out and play, DW. And where the hell's Georgia Bulldog at? Where the hell's he at? Huh? All right, so I want you to check out this picture. I'm gonna put this picture up. Get this one down. And we'll put this one up. That's pretty good. And we'll put this one up. Let's see here. Now, let's change this picture. Now, who is that? Who's that right there? Hold on a second. Who's that right there? Who's that dog look like? Who's that dog look like? All right. Yeah, man. David, what's going on, man? I figured you was getting partying or something, man. Yeah, I figured you was partying, man. Putting them big rings in your ears. Let's see here. My man David. There he is. Did you put any rings around your neck? Me and your brother, we got a bet on that. I think you ought to do it, man. That shit would look cool as fuck. I bet you do it. All right, all right. David. They ain't been molesting you, have they? Scott. Don't let them molest you. I'm trying to get a picture of Bolio up here. I know I got a picture of him. There it is. There it is. All right, now I'm gonna put a picture of Bolio up, and I want to show you the dog don't look nothing like him. Big Dave. Okay, I believe you. What you been doing, man? All right. Hold on, I got to take a picture out. All right, now there's Bolio. Now, do you see any likeness at all of Bolio to that dog? Do you see any similarity of Bolio to that dog at all? I mean, Bolio got a little short body. It keeps his tail tucked down in all the pictures. Got a little old short head on him. Got the eyes on the side of his head like a prey. You know, predators had their eyes on the front of their head. Prey had their eyes on the sides of their head. Check that out sometime. Oh no, man! It'd take you weeks to go through that thing, man. It'd take you weeks to go through that thing. That thing is serious shit right there, man. So anyhow, all I got to say is people can lie to you about how these dogs are bred, and they can put all their fucked up pedigrees on them. But you can look at the dog and tell how the dog's bred. And that Snaps dog was a super dog, but that Snaps dog and all that handicap blood, that shit had a lot of Eli blood in it. The original dog is a Snaps dog. Let me pull this pedigree back up. Yeah, the original dog we're looking at is Steve and Company and the BC Boys Grand Champion Snaps. And he was a super dog out of Andy Cap. He was right out of Andy Cap. And then the bottom side of him was that white blood. All that Goner blood. His mother was a double granddaughter of Goner. And all that white blood. But he sure don't look like no Goner dog. And he sure don't look like no Andy Cap dog. He doesn't look like nothing from his bloodline. He has no No, he doesn't look like anything that he's bred out of. He looks like a big old Eli dog. Let me and made famous. What's going on, man? That's right. That's right. And hey, let me show you a picture of Randy's goner. Let me show you his grandfather. Here's a picture of the dog's grandfather. Hang on one second. I'm gonna leave the picture of Eli up. Because I want you to compare the two. When let's see here. I know I got a picture of Randy's goner here somewhere. Let me take a look. Oh, there he is. There he is. Not a very good picture. Not many photographs of this dog. But this is his grandfather on the bottom side. So we all know what Andy Cap looks like. If you want to see Andy Cap, just you know, Google Andy Cap. Andy Cap was a buckskin dog with a white blaze and a black nose. Looked like this black dog here, but it had a short little body on him. I'm going to show you this picture here. I get it to upload. I'm waiting for it to upload. Hi. Oh, Lord, Jimmy Lee. Oh, Lord, Jimmy Lee. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got them both in here. Got both them Wilkins brothers in here. How's that old dog doing, man? How's old Guido doing? Mr. G doing? Yep. Now this picture here, that is Steve's Goner. That is Steve's Goner, the picture I just put up. The picture I just put up is Steve's Goner. And again, you can see very different than Snaps. Very different. Not the same. Now, I'm not saying that Snap's pedigree is not right. All I'm saying is that handicap dog was loaded with more Eli blood than the pedigree shows. We get back to that double hot dog. We get back to that double hot dog. I said I pull his pedigree up. All righty. He's been playing with DW's ears. He ain't been humping his head, has he? David, he didn't get his old dick tied up in your head, did he? Don't let him do it, David. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Keep him off your head now. He get that thing tied up in there. Oh, hell, man. Take a picture now. Send it to us. We want a picture of that shit. We want a picture of that shit, man. We got to give you hell about that. The fucking rings in your ears. I remember I used to go to the circus and pay money to see that shit. Now my friends, they just got it. I don't even have to pay nobody. I just got to go to your Facebook page. Let's see here. Yeah, man. Now that's that double hot dog's pedigree. And this dog right here stood on Patrick's yard for several years after he quit. And Patrick bred this dog. This dog is the father of Bullboy Bob. That's Bullboy Bob's father. And probably Dirty Mary's father also. And that's why that Dirty Mary bitch was such a good producer. As I eat her toes go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you shitting me? As you eat her, her toes go in the hoops. Holy fucking shit. Damn it, man. Don't that hurt? Don't that shit hurt, man? She's pulling on your damn ears. Wee, wee. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go live on my birthday. Yeah, man, Dirty Mary was awesome. And she sure looked like a Carver dog. But, you know, Patrick, he kept that Southwestern blood alive. You know, he did a good job. I mean, I'm not knocking the guy. He produced a certain type of dog. I mean, he produced a good, solid animal. We all know what a Patrick dog looked like. You know, good, solid dog, good, solid bloodline, something that you could cross with. But they weren't nothing special. Never seen nothing special from that yard. Now I'm talking about the pure Bolio dogs, the real ones, the ones that he bred. These nuts right here, Gusto. These nuts. So anyhow, all I got to say is that dog's papers might read one way, and I believe them. I believe the way the pedigree reads up to you get back to that Boyle stuff. And you get back to them dogs that Ronnie got from Patrick, and there's a whole lot more Eli in them dogs than Patrick claimed there was. There's a whole lot more in there. And if you can't see it, then you know, you know, you just kennel blind. Bolero, 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 Bobo, 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 no Bobo, oh Bobo. Oh, Bobo. All right, all right. Just had a little communication reboot there. All right, all right. How'd he get so fat? Eating kitties and fetuses. He loves fetuses, man. Oh yeah. You'd think that he was siblings. You'd think he was siblings too, man. All right. All right. Yeah, I got one more picture for you. Oh shit. Well, I've seen a bunch of them go, and I tend to disagree, but that's just me. That's just me, man. Man, where's my picture at? I done downloaded it. Billy Arrow. were defensive dogs. I mean, all they had was defense on them. I rarely saw any of them show any offense. You know, and a face dog is a pure offense dog. Oh, shit, man. What do you think? Yeah. He needs a clean t-shirt, man. He needs a clean t-shirt. Those handicap dogs right off a handicap that TBK had on your yard in the late 90s, then you look nothing like that. Handicap dogs. I don't know anything I don't know what you're talking about. Bill, remember those handicap dogs, right? Who's handicap? I handicap dogs. Never saw any handicap dogs. If you're saying handicap, no, I never had any handicap dogs. Now, Russ had some Caesar dogs. Now, Russ had some Caesar dogs, and those were over at Big Mike's yard. They weren't on my yard. I never fed them, man. Then Russ never had none of his dogs on my yard, man. No, when Russ moved up here, he had his own place from the beginning. Hell yeah, man. Fester's funny. But if you look, Patrick got thing on his shoulder. Look, Patrick got the thing on his shoulder. Oh yeah, man. He ducked Banjo bad, man. Oh, Coy called him out big time. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I've heard of autism in a dog. I've heard of one up in New York that's got it. There's this autistic dog that JW has. Banjo was a bulldog, baby. And he didn't duck nobody. Coy, Coy called out handicap. And they wouldn't do it. Hell no. They called him out. Randall Hall wouldn't do it. John, my man. Look, y'all hit that subscribe button. Y'all hit that subscribe button and hit the notification button so you catch the next chat. And I just want to shout out to all my subscribers, to all of you, man. Man, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here and listening to. Look, if you just hit a 99-cent sticker, man, that means a lot to me. You know, if you're just sitting there listening and you want to do something, man, hit one of them little 99-cent stickers. Look, that stuff adds up. There's thousands of you out there, right? So if thousands of you hit the 99-cent sticker, man, that really supports the channel. Man, we really get this thing going. I'll do some stuff. You saw an accident at work. You know, I mean, my regulars are always giving, but I'm shouting out to the ones that are just sitting there, not the regulars. Not the regulars. You know, I'm talking about the people that are just like sitting back going, hey man, this is pretty cool, blah, blah, blah. I don't feel like chatting, but I'll. Black ticking, black on him, a lot of black. Come off him, came out of black, black and white, and pure white. Yeah, I don't know the dog, man. He got me. I'm unfamiliar with him, Scott. $5 from John Anderson. That's what I'm talking about. I never really kept up with what Russ bred, man. I mean, Jock Mason, my man. Smiley face. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Jock. Thank you, John. Thank you very much, fellas. I appreciate it. I really, really do. We got 40 people in here. Y'all don't be scared. Step on up. Hit that fastball coming across there. Hit it. Hit it. Smack that sucker. It's all good. Yeah, man, I'm not sure. Like I said, I didn't really keep up with what Russ was doing. I mean, Russ is a breeder. Man, he was all over the place. I mean, he was breeding my stuff. He was breeding the Cottingham stuff. He was breeding the Garner stuff. He was breeding just, all over the place. The Norman Russ stuff. Brad from Georgia, my man. My man. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Go buy me some damn more meat. Go buy me some more meat from a dog. Hell yeah. God bless you, Brad from Georgia. Big Brad. Big Brad. Nice, nice. I can go buy some more meat, man. That's good. Did you see all that meat I bought for my dog? Let me show you that picture. I'll pull that picture back up. Let's see here. Roll back down. Find that bad boy. Yeah, man. Good strong chat. Good chat. Good chat. Yeah, there's a picture right there. So, yeah, Uncle Fester, man. Oh, Uncle Fester. Oh, poor Uncle Fester. Which one will rot? Stinky old Uncle Fester. Ah. I'll switch to water. Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate it because now I can go buy some more of this. Yeah. Let's see here. See if I line these guys up. Oh, yeah. All right. Man, I've been preaching away thinking I was on screen. And I just realized I wasn't even on screen. I was sitting here looking at the monitor and realized I was off. Um, but I'm back now. All right. Man, I've been preaching away. Oh, yeah, baby. I got a machine for that popcorn. I don't have to rub nothing, man. I got a machine for that, man. All right. 38 people in here. Hit that super chat. Don't be scared. Don't be scared to hit that super chat. I tell you what I do. Look, I'll show you bong. Look at that. Bongzilla. Look, that's one bong. Look at the size of that thing. Look at that bong, man. Check that out. Jeez, man. Bongzilla. That's something to be sure about. Made my eyes roll up, man. I'm feeling better though. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling way better than I was in the middle of the week now. I'm like the way I was feeling Monday, Tuesday, even Wednesday morning. Today I feel much better than I did just even yesterday. I can tell that, uh, that I'm getting better. You know, OG Bonds, my man. Thank you very much. Get old Donald pig ear, baby. Yo, yo, yo. I'm back. I switched off that phone server. It was kept trying to give it up on me. The festers, man, the festers. Which one's gonna rot first? The meat or the two festers? Which one's gonna rot first? No, I ain't doing no taxes, man. I ain't doing no taxes. This shit's really slow. Yo, yo, yo. We look at them brothers. Look how them brothers think right there. No sound. There's sound. Man, there's sound. The sound is working. It's really slow. Yo, yo. We look at them brothers. Look how them brothers think right there. No sound. No, I got sound. I'm reverbing my own sound. There's sound. Man, there's sound. The sound is working. All right, now. Anyhow, what was I talking about? Shit, I was getting ready to tell y'all a story. I forgot what I was going to tell you. Oh, well. It don't matter. It's almost midnight. I'm going to wrap this fucker up. We done had a good time. It's been a good long chat. It's been a good long chat. Yeah, man. Popcorn Sutton, what you up to, man? Your brother's a douchebag? Yeah, JW, you tell a story. Tell us a story. Oh, you're welcome, David. I'm sorry for picking on you earlier, talking about messing with the rings in your ears. Yeah, John, why don't you call in tonight and tell a story? I'll fix you right up, man. I got you. I got you right here. Uh-huh.
Powering on. Welcome to Alltech Lansing. You are now paired. Enjoy.
There you go, man. We are now paired. Enjoy. All you got to do is call that number. You can tell us a story. Tell us a story of a bulldog of the day when you was a dog man. No, you don't, Patty. Some other time, JW. Some other time. It's late. It's late. I understand. I understand. Yeah. I was thinking about that little old dog. That old Chomper dog, man. That was a good old dog. Yeah. Okay. You tell a story on my birthday. That'll work. There you go, Popcorn Sutton. I'll help you out, man. I'll delete all your messages for you. No, he'll be right back. All I did was delete his messages for him. He'll be right back. He'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to call him. See if he answers the phone.
Hey, dude, how much of a delay am I on?
Hey, man, I was just helping you out and deleting all your messages for you.
Oh man, well I need someone to do it, man. I should pay you. What do they charge you? Like $10 a page or something like that?
Well, no, the first one was free, but from now on, it's just $20 a pop on the super chat.
You know how I do, man. I'll pay you next year.
And I know you're good at keeping count. I don't keep up with it. First one's free though. Don't worry about it.
Well, you know, the first one, I'm coming back for the couple first ones.
Hey man, you got everybody saying hey to you on the screen. Wilkins and John the Brooke Wilkins brothers saying hey to you, Landon. All of them saying hey to Popcorn.
Man, I don't know how long of a delay I must have been on that, man. We're still talking about something else.
I got a delay, man.
Yeah, dude.
My shit's about a good 6 to 10 second delay.
Oh, man, mine's about 10 minutes, I guess.
Right now, I'm looking at Landon Hill saying John and Dave.
See now the chat is usually up to speed, but you know you I don't know, man, and you're in and out.
Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with the chat, man.
Well, like I said, half the time I'm watching a picture of me, Uncle Fester, and fucking Pat Patrick with nothing there, and I'm just sitting there laughing, typing at the keyboard. People think I'm nuts. It's fucking snowing in the background.
Oh, yo, look at them brothers.
Yeah.
Them brothers think right there.
I mean, this is the ambiance. Which one is festering the most?
And you wouldn't believe the hits I get, man. People love it.
Dude, man.
They love it, man. I mean, it's just enough people on there, you know. It's like, you know, it's enough to read, it's enough to listen to. It's not too much, you know. You don't want too much. There's enough quiet on there, you know. You put your headphones on, you listen for a while. It gets quiet for a while.
You've got several, I think, 5-hour-long videos of just like random stuff playing.
Hell yeah, man. I got that one, what is it, 8 hours long, where it's just a thing that says the end, and it's like 8 hours long.
It's still better than looking at Tony Montana's crusty feet.
Oh, man. I hook it up, man. I hook it up.
So, what you doing with all 11 of them puppies, man?
Yeah, I hear you.
Next time on the air, I'm gonna talk about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out with the juiciness, man. What you gonna do with all them things, man?
Yeah. That's what everybody calls me about, man. My phone been kind of slow lately. So I put that video up of them puppies, man. It was like my phone started ringing. I was like, yeah.
Man, stupid as hell, man. You're gonna have 35 dogs by next year.
Yeah, man. That litters that breeding's like Carver's bully son, Arch Missy litter, you know. What they have out of that litter? 30 puppies.
Well, you know, old Carver, man. Who knows, man? Them pups used to have 25, 30 pups a litter back in the day.
Hell yeah, you know it. You know it. So,
They must have registered anything back in them days, man.
Man, but you know, if that bitch had like 10 puppies 3 times in a row, I mean that's 30 puppies. So I mean, he'd
be the type of lucky dude to actually get 10 pups 3 times in a row too.
Yeah. So I mean, you can't really discount it completely.
I'm over here can't get breeding to take.
Man, I'm telling you.
That's just the way it goes, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Right now, I'm just telling everybody I'm hanging on to them. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I ain't decided. Did
you get any brindles?
You can't really tell. They all look the same. There's a couple of them that got a little white on their nose, and really that's about it. And a couple of them are breaking out in size. A couple of them are bigger than the others, but other than that, they all look the same. There's really no difference in them.
Well, you got some French bulldog hybrids, just like Master All Bulldogs.
You know it, man. You know it. 3/4 American, 1/4 French. Well, really half French bulldog, because the daddy's a French bulldog.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, half French bulldog, half pit bulldog.
Yeah, it's a hybrid, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
But you know.
Are you still even online?
Yeah, I'm still online, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The David Wilkins tell me to keep them all. Yeah, they listening to us talk, man. I'm just sitting here bullshitting with you. They
I'll tell them they can hit the log off button. Close the window, go back to that Chinese stuff they were looking at.
A guy was saying that Abraham's bull was off of Meathead. I was reading it. You know, I was reading that shit. I just don't give a shit.
I'm the same way. Have you seen the other way of? I tried to find it to send it to you, but about Snooty being bred a different way.
Yeah, that Thompson blood.
I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it, man. They were passing that around 35 years ago. You know, as soon as Maurice Carver was dead, man, they started passing that pedigree around. You know, and then didn't nobody pass that pedigree around when Carver was alive? Somebody
Everyone kept their mouth shut when Carver was alive.
Everybody knew everything after he died, but in 10 years, that motherfucker put out. You got to remember all the dogs he bred and sold. He only did that in 10 years.
Shit.
Yeah, because he never sold a dog before 1969. And he started selling. Yeah, he started selling dogs in 69. He died in 79.
Now let me ask you this, because I get into this conversation with Dogman all the time. At your prime, wouldn't you have liked to call out Maurice? Do you think you could have whooped him?
Well, I could have whooped anybody.
Exactly. So someone the other day was talking to me about old Dogman. I said, shit, I bet you I could whoop that guy. I'd let him call his ass up and whoop him.
Yeah, I could have whooped anybody, but anybody could have whooped me too, because I'd give them the opportunity. And so the tide goes both ways. And but I certainly would have liked to have given him the opportunity to whoop my ass. Certainly, man. That would have been a pleasure, man.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, Maurice whooped me. What's the best that can happen? I whoop Maurice.
Oh man, what you talking about? I mean, I'd have went all the way down to Bulldog Hill and let him spank me, man.
You ever see much about them Stu Fowler dogs?
Not really. I mean, you hear about them. You hear about Stu Fowler dogs, but as far as seeing them, I mean, have you ever seen one?
No, I've seen them in pedigrees, man. I always wondered about the dogs and our shit. You see what, 7-time winner?
Well, I don't know about all that, man. I mean, I think that's one of them dogs that come from Dean Plemons from Greensboro, wasn't it?
Man, I thought it was that Mexican stuff.
Hang on a second here.
Mexican boys run that blood?
I think they do now, but I believe that dog come from Dean Clemens and Joe Beal out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Let me look at.
Man, you like the Rain Man of dogs and shit. I'd be like,
yeah.
Man, remember this one? You'd be like, man, it was July 4th, 1965.
That's it. I believe that's that shit that Ed Crenshaw got from. Let me look here. Major Crenshaw's. I don't know. No, I'll tell you what it was.
That wasn't a Crenshaw dog, was it?
Yeah, it was from Ed Crenshaw. Stu Fowler come from Crenshaw, and then the bitch come from them guys. Plemons Comanche is in there. Sad Sack, which that dog was from Plemons. Crenshaw's Sad Sack, which was actually Plemons Sad Sack. And but that's what I'm looking at it right now. I'm sitting here talking to you, not showing them the pedigree. Hang on. Let me flip this over here and show it to y'all. I'm sitting here looking at this pedigree, and check this out, y'all. That's the pedigree to Stu Fowler. And if you look at Stu Fowler's pedigree, when you're looking at it, the dogs I'm talking about is like down there in the bottom, that Plemons, Comanche, all that shit's from Greensboro, North Carolina. That Plemons Sad Sack, it says Crenshaw Sad Sack, but that dog's really Plemons Sad Sack. That breeding Bullet Haley's Comet, that breeding was made on Textile Street over in Greensboro. The house is still there where that breeding was made. I can show you the house. The yard and everything's still there. They ought to put a fucking marker out there where Cotton's Bullet was bred to Haley's Comet. That was the shit, man.
Man, North Carolina, man, I really think sometimes that it probably is the richest in history, as much as I hate to say it.
Hell, Daibo was staked out in that backyard, man. When they transported Daibo to be conditioned into Collier's King, he was transported by rail to Greensboro, kept at Plemons' house, and then transported by car from Plemons to Bob O'Neill's down in Society Hill, South Carolina, to be conditioned.
Man,
Tudor's Daibo himself.
You got notes on the side of you too, like a.
Hey, no, I'm just sitting here, bro.
No, I'm telling you, man, you're like a damn,
Oh yeah.
You're like Rain Man, man. I can't even remember, what time I'm supposed to pick my daughter up from school, and you over here reciting 60s dogs and shit.
Yeah. Well, I studied a lot of that shit when I got into dogs.
Man, it's crazy too. Some stuff goes in one ear, goes out the other. You read all these books, and you pick something. It's like you're drawn to a certain blood or a certain style of dog, and people just pick them and latch on to them, and everyone's got their own little taste of what they like. But man, that there's one way to prove it.
That's right. That's right. They saying on here that Skull wasn't out of Maverick. Yeah, man, he was out of Maverick. Floyd bred to him too much. We bred to him, and he threw dogs like he was out of Maverick. So I don't believe anybody that says he wasn't out of Maverick. If Floyd says he was out of Maverick, he was out of Maverick.
Did he have any of that 6 bits in him?
Skull did not have any 6 bits in him, but the best dogs that come off of him did have 6 bits in him. The SA dog, the Black Skull dog, and the Durango Red dog, which were like the best dogs that come off of Skull. I think Floyd's dog Ham has that SA dog in him, his great grandfather, which is out of Skull and Black Flash.
Now that Black Flash stuff is that heavy 6 bits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that dude Al's got that stuff up in Detroit, man. He's got that Black Flash blood wrapped up real tight in a couple things. And man, I told you, man, that 6 bits Maverick Zebo stuff, man, that's the shit.
I carried that SA dog of Floyd's. I carried that dog to him when it was a puppy, delivered it to him from Jerry Clemens' house. So, I went down there and picked up my dog, Black Skull. And Jerry, he handed me the 2 black pups out of the litter. He said, you take the one to Floyd you want and that you want to keep, and you give the other one to Floyd. I said, all right. I kept the biggest one. I said, I'm going to take the biggest one, man. One thing about them old timers, they always like big stud dogs,
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever notice that? Like they wanted their stud dog as fucking big as they could get him, man. And I never understood that. Why'd they always want a big stud dog?
Is it I guess just because of the intimidation and the presence, but I mean, if you're handling dogs, you don't like the big dogs. I mean, I don't prefer big dogs at all.
I thought it was because they knew they were going to breed it down. Maybe they knew they wanted a big dog because they knew they were going to inbreed it.
Man, or they would just, it's a bigger billboard, man. I mean, yeah, I mean, I couldn't speculate on what they were thinking, but
I mean, you look back on it. You look back on a lot of the famous stud dogs, man. And they were big motherfuckers. Snooty, man, he was like 60 pounds on the chain. Rascal, 60 pounds.
Alligator.
Big dog, man, 60, 70 pounds.
I mean, even back in the day, wasn't Bullison considered a big dog?
Yeah, I mean, he was 49 pounds. He sitting on the chain, he had to weigh 55, 60 pounds.
Man. Well, while we're on the Clemens stuff, man, what made you name that dog Dick?
That was already his name. Yeah, that was what his name was when I got him. When I got him, he was already like almost 5 years old.
So that's why they gave him to you.
Well, yeah, I bought him. I mean, I paid big money for that dog.
This dog's name's Dick. We're going to give it to Bill.
Yeah, I paid big money for that dog. What happened was Maverick died. And everybody's scrambling trying to get Sons of Maverick. And, I'm talking to different people about their stud dogs, and I'm going to breed to these Sons of Maverick. And, and then I said, fuck it, I'm going to call Jerry and see what he knows about a Son of Maverick. And I call him up, and man, his neighbor had just had a stroke and he needed money. And he had this dog, and he offered him to me, man. I forgot, man. It was either $3,000 or $5,000. I can't remember.
Damn.
And I bought him. I was like, he could have said 10,000, and I'd have bought him. And so I gave him the money and got the dog. And man, he was one of the coolest dogs I ever owned, man. He was a great dog.
Well, overall, what do you think about those Maverick dogs?
Well, I like it mixed with the Zebo stuff. So, because the Maverick dogs on their own, I never really had a whole lot of experience with them. I've either messed with the Maverick Bolero stuff or I've messed with the Maverick Zebo Bolero stuff. I never really messed with the straight Maverick dogs. Never really had one.
A Maverick Zebo Bolero, man. That just sounds good to me, man.
Oh yeah, man. There's a bunch of those. That's what that sweet pea dog is.
Shoot.
That's how he's bred. Maverick Zebo Bolero.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You gotta show me again how some of these dogs that you got scattered out throughout the globe. How some of these things are bred again, man. Because I've seen so many, and you'd be like, oh yeah, I got this dog over here in Tunisia. I'm like, damn, man, you still got that. I'm like, yeah, that's nothing, man. Oh man, you always got some shit up your sleeve.
Well, you know how it is, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off the chat, man.
Oh man, you're still online?
I'm still online, man.
I walked away a long time ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. As soon as the phone rang, I just got up and walked away. I haven't even been back.
Yeah. Well, I just hit the